Let's see if I can hear myself at this moment. Okay, guys, today I'm gonna focus on getting on the trials. That's all to it. And we'll see how how far we go, basically. I'm seeing if I'm hearing myself first. Okay, it seems that the game and myself are being heard, which is great. Today, I know I've been delaying streams lately, but the hours have not been very compatible to me. But let's try to get this over with, at least defeating Omega Trials. That's our objective of today. Pew pew! Yes, so I remember, we're going to the trial right now. So, guys, hello my little adventurers and welcome to Final Fantasy XIV Online, where we're doing still the Omega Trials. We're going on a V3 trial and we're going to get on to it. I've been very, very stressful out of my life, in a way. It's like I'm close finishing my animation, but it's like, if you're close, you have to be sure that everything is in order and it's not putting myself on fire, basically. It's like, if I don't miss anything in my animation. But I'm close. It's like, it's short, sure, but again, I'm a single animator who's just simply getting the practice out of my mind in animation. So, and today I even got my order, one of the orders, which is a toy for my kitty. It's a ball who spins around like a maniac. And I don't know if the girls actually like this ball, because they've been staring at it at the distance. It's very unsuring. Besides that, it's like, I can't wait to go after these trials are over. We're going back to the story so we can go to Shadowbringers. That's the thing. Pardon. I am hoping finishing at least this animation for the week. And then I'm going to do... I'm thinking, it's like I want to do other projects for sure, but since I think to myself, since I did drag this whole thing really long, and I don't know if I should continue doing the one that I have, like, it's quiet rooms on my other channel, because I usually stream my process there. And I've been working on quiet rooms, but I did stop since I was very close onto this one. And I am thinking doing short animations, but the thing is, to me, the reason why I do these short animations, that they're very short, no doubt about it, and I've been like trying my best to make look good, and then I'll clean it up and everything on my own. But it's like, sometimes I have sometimes, it's like I have so many questions to myself, but even though it's like I am glad people are it's like I showed to my animator friends to see what they think of my process, if they're liking it or there's something I am missing, basically. Because it's like I've been learning animation, and I'm glad that right now it seems like I'm grasping it onto it. And there's another animation, another short animation I'm thinking, which is gonna be longer than this one, which is 3 minutes. The quiet rooms, I know it is 2 minutes, so it's like I'm increasing each minute. Basically. It's true. And it's like I want to try to increase my portfolio by making more short animations. Really shorter animations, like seconds of animation, just to show people that I can make things. Look, guys, look at the pretty colors. I mean, I have no problems of making comics. I have no problems making a few digital arts here and there. Animation I've been aiming to improve for a very long time, and now I hope when it's released it all goes well, basically. Doesn't go like fire destruction, like the fire like what the Fire Nation did in the beginning of our the last Airbender opening. I've been also rewatching, and people I mean, one of the videos I've been watching was one talking about the 10 years of after The Legend of Korra was aired, and I did look at it. It's pretty good. It's the same thing. I do enjoy streaming. That's no doubt. Even if I am, no, it's like I'm enjoying even I am by myself, because it's like it's like I'm doing an activity in a way, guys. I can't wait, like the my project being posted and see what people think, basically. I am looking. It's like I'm thinking, man, should I work on my oldest comic? Like rework. I did stop for a very long time because I was like, oh, probably it's not worth it. But sometimes it's like I want to go back and redo the things. But it's like we have such, I don't know. It's like my time feels off. Like, I don't know if it's like I don't know if I'm actually grasping or not the time. itself. I'm hoping I'll make once I finish the Omega today. I think I'm gonna end the stream after Omega trial, and then I'm gonna see what's the name of the other trial and put a thumbnail on it, you know? That's basically it. There you go. I think, it's the same thing sometimes in off activity. Sometimes I like drawing. It's like when I was making a few designs each month on my pages, I was like having fun because it's like, oh, I'm making new designs. It just comes up in my mind and then I post it. But it's like, I don't know. It seems it wasn't, I don't know. One part I was having troubles with the page itself, and I talked about it to people of the page, and they didn't do anything about it to fix it, which made me stop drawing designing stuff altogether. It sucks. It really sucks, because it's like I am just making stuff whatever I feel like doing, basically. It's like if I feel making designs, I'll make designs. If I feel like making a new model for myself, I'll try to make a new model, but slowly I'm going to see if there's a new video that explains a bit better than the ones I took before. So this time I can finally grasp it, because I don't think I 100% grasp it how the model works, even though this is a very simple one. I just did the face and I have no body. You wanna see? It's like, look, hold on. I'm going to show here. Look. I'm moving. But yeah, I don't have a body, but I'm thinking someday maybe I will, but for now, nah. So, because bringing stuff even in 3D was a very stressful thing, even though I was like, maybe one day if I actually grasp on learning to make it look like it's easy, then it will be less stressful in my brain. I don't like my brain is screaming inside out, saying like, this is awful, why you make me learn this? I don't want me learning things into a torture way. It's not healthy. I'm hoping that once I finish at least this whole thing of Final Fantasy, and then we only have the story of the new that it's coming after the end, after Endwalker, that I can, I don't know, do maybe small trials or something with my partner, because there's some trials he wants to do with me, even though I have no knowledge, and he prefers doing with me than being him on his own with other people. So, pardon. So that's gonna be fun. I've also been playing Fate. One of the they imported for the Switch. I'm not playing Symphonia since they told me Symphonia is not that great remake, which is a shame since I heard so much about the story itself very often. Like, it's favorable for many people. It's like the story is amazing. It's like the one they recommend the most in Tales stories overall. But yeah, I saw the other day my partner Guy playing entering the gold saucer and then fighting over, I think, the giant birds. Again, I didn't have glasses, which is great. When it's like you're seeing through the TV in the distance and you don't have the glasses. So you cannot see all the words that's coming to the screen. Because my vision, I can see it close, like in computers and etc. Although at first I had to be careful because I lost a bit of my vision due to my school days. And then somehow I recovered from that because I don't need as much the glasses anymore as much I did when I was at school. But sometimes my doctor says if something is bothering in my eye, then I'll use a remedy that helps me clean my eyes, and I'll get on. I'll work all the way through, you know. At first, when I got the glasses at school, I didn't like wearing glasses at all. I wasn't comfortable. I never wanted to use glasses in my entire life, and yet in those days I had to, in order to protect my eyes from the working hours that I have on my school. And after that, it's like, since I don't know how I miraculously kind of recover my exhaustion of my eyes, that I don't need to use glasses on computer or close range, but in the distance it's recommended if I use glasses. Because it was a lot worse before. I had to use glasses either in the computer or close or whatever, all the time. And I was not happy about that fact. But my partner says it's gonna be okay. You know, there's a lot of things when he's like saying, like, look at the bright side or helping me out. He sure helps me a lot. Cheers me up in hard times, and I can not be. I'm very thankful with that. You know, it's like I have a list to do things. It's like, have to edit things, have to draw, have to make small animations, gotta do this, and also don't forget play Final Fantasy on the week. But again, since it's like my days, it's like I'm taking advantage of the fact that it's like I'm paying right now on Final Fantasy, so I'm taking the most advantage that you guys see me playing until I get, it's like, hopefully I get to Shadowbringers and Endwalker. That's my goal. And Endwalker. It's been that kind of long game. This is why I sometimes think it's like, it's an adventure. It's a long game adventure, guys. It'll never end. Not until I finish to the course of the end. Also been like, sometimes I see some creators like showing their process and stuff. It's like, man, I wish I could do more of amazing things without feeling like, man, my soul is all drained out. I am sorry. But at the same time, I feel, man, I'm so bored of my life, and yet I'm here. It's like playing around. It's like I sometimes I want to tell everybody what I've been doing and what I've been streaming and when and etc. But sometimes I feel like that doesn't work on me whatsoever. It's like, I like streaming, no doubt about it. I like doing this. I like that I'm playing and being I think so much like that I am not, it's like I already know I'm not the greatest person to play or whatever, but I still want to try. I still want to do these things. It's because I feel like doing it. And it's not because it's like, oh, I have to do this because I want to. It's like, it's nice to have, people seeing your process, seeing how you go, etc. But sometimes I can't even reschedule myself right. It's like the days, yes, but the hours, no, because I was cooking before this. I was making onigiris, making simple ones because sushi has been the toughest task for me in my world. It's like I have an app who helps me to make a lot of different variation of cooking, and I like that app. It's amazing. It's like I get the ingredients outside, and then I cook inside at my house for a short time. It's amazing. I like it, and every time I make something out of it, oh man, it tastes so good, and I'm so happy I made it. But sushi to me, even with those recipes that they look like I get the ingredients, I make them at home, and it's bam, I have a fantastic meal. In rice, when it comes to sushi and nigiri, they've been the most hardest challenge in my life. And sometimes I wonder, it's like, man, what am I doing wrong? Like, is the am I cooking it because I usually cook. Lately I've been cooking rice at hand, not with a machine, because I don't know what's with me, and I like to do things with my hands more than machines. Sure, sometimes, for example, if I'm making to make bread, I usually tell my machine to make my bread paste, so it's like the with wet wheat and stuff, and then I use the machine to make the pasta of the bread, and then I let it on the sun, because sometimes we have a great sun, and I leave it out next to the window, and the bread gets increased easily. But if it's like winter, they usually tell me it's better if I use it on the oven. Like, put it on the oven, covering up, put it on the oven, and hope that increases, you know? And then after that, it's like I heat it up either on the oven, or one of my family members is from Madeira, and I've been using that. I like to use there's a particular bread that I like to do. Sometimes I try to do many times as I can, which is bolo de caco. I like it. I like that bread in particular. So I try to do it, and I make the recipe. I use with the machine to make the pasta. I let it heat it on the sun, and then instead of like cooking in the oven, that one in particular, you have to cook it in a pan. So yeah. And I did try also one time making bao bread as well. It didn't work out very well. I mean, I was making the ones that are closed, you know, the baos that are closed, you know, with meat inside. Didn't work out very well the way I was shaping it. But it's like, you know, you made a mistake once, you'll do it again. You'll try to do it again. So yeah. With sushi, it's like I did one of the pages on YouTube that I usually check when sometimes I'm get stuck, or I want to see new techniques of cooking. Epicurious is a really fun channel to watch, because it teaches you some new things and stuff. And since mostly I do it in hand, I can see how they do it in their hands, and I'll try to remember when I'm making those recipes, kind of thing. It's the same thing with the unigiri. I just saw a recipe, a simple recipe with unigiri with tuna and mayo, tuna and mayo. I did that very easily. It's just and then I remember how she wrapped around the unigiri and how she wrapped the rice around, and I've been trying to do that, and I think I managed just fine. It's just okay. It's not the best thing ever. It's like but I think I got really close to the original in a way. Sometimes I don't know why that's when it comes to cooking. It's like I also made one time. I made the pizza bread with yogurt, with Greek yogurt. It's also really delicious. I like to do that too sometimes. Yes, I'm talking about food. No, I'm not hungry at all. I'm bored. I'm hungry bored. Yeah, hungrily bored. Yes, hungrily bored. Is that a good term? You sent me what? Oh, okay, let me see. Oh, I didn't receive it. So, that's something. Oh, finally you have him. Oh, gracious. That's fantastic that you got him. I didn't. That summon doesn't have the UR bar anymore. Now you're checking, but it's gone. They removed it. I don't know why. They decided, now we're gonna remove this since it's pointless. Okay, besides my overlying cooking, it's like today it's like I made a very small meal, but since tomorrow we're gonna be out away from the house and stuff, and then we'll be back at dinner time. I made some unigiris for it. A very simple recipe, and I hope it goes well, because I don't know, but every time I work with fish in my house, it never goes well, because I have 2 cats, and one of them is a really fan of tuna. She can smell it in a mile away. It reminds me sometimes when I look at that at one of my cats who really loves tuna, I think it's like, man, you're really Mandidians. You know what I mean? Because they really like tuna steaks there, and they are freaking delicious if done it right. Man, nobody's coming. I mean, there's one tank who's also probably desperate as I am, asking itself, man, what I'm doing here in my living floor. It's like, sometimes I should put like a small little boar, like put it here on the corner somewhere of my stream that I'm drawing while I'm waiting for my things to happen in my own playthrough. Hey Nero, what are you doing? You're thinking about life, man. Me too. Science! And also, I don't get my phone sometimes. It usually says, man, I'm full. Like, you don't have space for anything. And I'm like... Yeah? Tell me. Oh yeah, I can do other quests while I'm doing this? Are you sure that's a good idea? Alright, let us do this one then. Where is that? Where am I going? How to go to exactly this place? Oh, it's Ruby Sea. I have to go to Ruby Sea. To Ruby Sea, then I have to go... here. Okay, guys. It's nice knowing you. I'll wait. I have to get out of here. Yes, I do. In order to just teleport myself to the quest, I have to get out of here. That's not the one I wanted. Right, let's go to Kugane and help Totoro's finances while we're waiting for the quest to happen. You could have told me much earlier. Like, there's so many times I'm here bored out of my life and asking myself, man, I wonder. But then I have to go back. I can't hear you, man. I have headphones. Yes, I do. Oh, yeah? Most of the time, not all the time. Oh, I lost my bearing. Every time I'm talking about food, it's like he was right. I made the most stupidest way to talk. It's like talk about food. I'm sure this is not going to backfire me. The fact that I like that's like it's like watching magazines. It's like, yep, I'm not really hungry. No, it's not making me my mouth food whatsoever. It's fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Where to? Can I go jumping over there? Oh, come on. Where is this? Okay.
I hope you've been waiting. You've been waiting long, Harbinger.
I've been waiting for a dungeon very long, Totoro. You have no idea.
My apology for the delay. I thought it would be best to explain everything to Mr. Totoro on the way. Honestly, all he had to say was, I would find a way to make up for often obscene expenditures, no matter how reckless or dangerous the scheme. If it balanced the leisure, I'm all for it. So, there's a bunch of monsters living beneath us. What kind of place is this? Well, according to the ancient London's, Hell's Lid is where Hero Tezen defeated a host of Oni. Okay. And? Oni were foul, evil beings that tormented the peoples of the Ruby Sea. And this island was home to many, until Tezen, together with the four lords, drove the Oni into the sea. For his heroic deeds, Tenzin was showered with riches, and then he journeyed deep into the mountains, far from the realms of men, and living in solitude with his companions happily ever after. Wow. And now Harbinger is being asked to drive the Oni away again? You misunderstand. What I told you was a fairy tale. To the best of my knowledge, no one has ever seen an Oni. If anything, many assume the tale refers to ancestors of Koji. Oh. So that's what you're saying, is that you got an idea what's waiting for us down below. In that case, I'll leave this to the experts. If you need me, I'll be hiding behind that rock over there. Yeah. I don't know if you're gonna run very far with the kimono you're wearing. I mean, it's not as heavy as other type of kimonos, if I know correctly. By the escort, I presume she means you and your adventure companions. I do hope you're not counting on me to join in the fight. Yes. I know that looks like a... Oh, I got another dungeon. Well, isn't that fun? Hell's Lead. Okay, I got the other one now. I got another dungeon.
When I saw the quest that you chose,
I choose another one. Oops, my bad. What was I thinking? Wait. This is Scholar Quest. This is a Scholar Quest. Oops. Me look at things. What are you taking me for? Me smart there. Me not smart. Me dumb as a rock. No. No. Ah, there you are. There was one. Ah, there you are. There, I can go here. Here. Here I go again! Well, I'm waiting for quests to happen. I'll never stop doing this. Going on circles, not knowing the heck am I supposed to do. And I go all the way. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, I'm here again. I'm going there again. Yay. I don't know what that lead me to, but here I go again. Back to the... Am I going to the right one? Ah, wait, it's this one. Okay, I have to go all the way to there. Can I put this as priority? Oh, yes, I can. Okay. Okay. Oh, hello, Fukufu traitor. I will have to be a fool. You agreed to go with you. I'm close to the Red Cushion settlement, so close to freedom. Oh no, you're close to freedom? That's a shame. I feel so sorry for you. Here, let me bash you with my powers. Goodbye, freedom. Right, where am I going? Ah, back to the place. Can I just go to Kugane and then... whatever? Or can I just go use this boat? Can this boat guide me towards my trip back? That'll be great. Or I just can't spend money. Why not? It's just a tiny little money. But make no difference, right? I gotta find ways. I want to fly so badly. Exploration was never my thing, but I don't mind when I have a friends along with it. But here I am in this journey that I don't know what the heck am I supposed to do. Yay! What's Onogoro? Is this Onogoro? What if I say yes? What happens? Where are you gonna lead me? Please tell me it's the board of the ship. I'm a freaking idiot! Send me back! I should have... Why is this being like this? Screw it! I don't like walking. I'm very lazy. It's amazing that if it is between you and my partner, He always says he's the laziest one, but when it comes to games, I'm the laziest one. I do always like, nah, I don't need training. I'll go straight to the enemy and then get frustrated for hours against the enemy I can't beat or don't know what I'm doing wrong. Perfect! I'm not sure you'll be happy to hear it. Oh, are you curious how will I inform him? That, my friend, is a secret. Wink. Okay, thanks. Okay, what's the next quest we have here that I decided to... What does this do? This doesn't do anything. Oh. That's a dungeon. Wow, that's another dungeon. Wow, that's another dungeon. That's a scholar thing. Is this another dungeon? Why did I accept these things? You had to. Ah, there it is. Ruby C. Ah, there it is, another one. Okay, I want this one. Can I put this one? Great. Where do I go? Fine. I just 5 seconds ago I was there. Hi, I'm here to complete the quest. Pulling booty. Oh, hey, man. Gentlemen, since you refuse to pay the ruby fine with coin, you shall instead pay with your blood. I believe an arm each will suffice. Wait, we're with the East Aldernard Trading Company. I suggest you think twice about this. When the word of this gets back, you'll be the ones to pay. Oh, you should said sooner. Susanne, see that our distinguished friends are escorted to our best room in the dungeons. I shall go and sharpen my knives. You heard the man. Oh. Get up and start walking. Okay. What did I miss? I trust you struck around this long because there was something you wished to discuss with me. Make it quick. As you can see, I'm a very busy man. You sent me a quest, man. Now tell me! Oh, so at last we are joined by someone actually associated with the East Aldernard Trading Company. Excellent. The Kami have thrown us the lifeline, sir. That's sad. What was that fool thinking? Hazaku should have had the courtesy to accompany our owner guests here. Please allow me to apologize on his behalf, mistress. Hi, Harbinger.Su. Hello. Ah, it seems ill matters of our subordinate have begun to rub us off on us. We have yet introduced ourselves. I'm Tsukikage, and this is my right hand, Suzume. Oh, hey! Good to see you. Well, it seems Hazaku has touched upon the gist of our troubles. Oh no, please allow me to fill on the details. I see. I'll see you to it. I'll be right back. Come on, dungeon. This is awkward. Come on, tank! Come Okay, party. We have to set the party. Hi, I'm new. New to this dungeon. Magically air making this terribly heroic. Carving transition between the host of different combat programs. Try to keep a attack which does what? Okay. Great! Oh, that looks like the guy of the sun. Good to know that this is how it works. What? Okay, he's up. Where he's looking? Behind her? Front or back? Out. Ow. Stab. Okay, thank you! What does that mean? I'm froze. Not anymore, okay. Okay. What is that? That is missiles. That is missiles. If I ever saw missiles before. Hello, missiles. That was bad of me! I'm sorry. Hey! Oh, come on! Okay! What am I missing? If I'm being a bad player, I'm so sorry. What is that? Go! Go, go, go! What is that? What is that ball? Go, Bahamut! Kick their butts! Come on! What? What am I... Oh! Bugger! Well, 2 died probably by accident. By my cause, probably. I don't know anymore. Huh? Okay. Sorry. Oh, there's an enemy here. Huh? Oh, what is that? What? I saw something not good. I saw lines. And missiles! Ah! Ah! Missiles! Oh! Ah! I saw that! What? Who? I did it! GG! Well, how did I go? I mean, some of the others did help me too. When it was that time of the yellows, because I was very far away, he decided to go further so he can give me space. Whoever that was really good at doing that, right? Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Let's talk to Sid. Hi, Sid. Congratulations, old friend. Judging by the lack of smoking holes, I would say you have a natural talent of avoiding laser beams. And this what passes for a straightforward battle here. Phantom trains, possessed pictures, and now majestic-like machine. Assuming it was all real, the realm of Sigmascape is based on have been highly advanced both arcane and mechanical arts. This is truly pity we cannot identify the test world's origin. Imagine how much we might have learned for such civilization have encountered it in other successes. Yes, but now it's not the time for such idle thoughts. The next battle will be the last for this world. Nero will have the strategy to share with us by now. Nero seems usually anxious to move things along. Okay, tell me, Nero, what you got to tell me. This is it. The final battle to conquer the Sigmascape. We have put together a profile for your next opponent. It's it, Kafka? You will encounter some fantastical foes in here, but this time you'll have a novel experience of fighting an actual person. His name is Kafka. Hi, Kafka, and he's a jester. According to the data, his preferred mode of fooling didn't just bring the house down, but the whole world. No kidding! I am so surprised! I heard rumors. Apparently he found comedy in the strategy of others. Him and Juka would have gone so well. And commanded countless thousands of them to death for his own amusement. Ah, wonderful. That gesture should bring such misery. This is almost amusing. Ah. Nevertheless, we must treat this villain with all seriousness. His rise to the godhood, subsequent rule over the shattered world is clearly documented in records. Ah, Kafka is a formidable mage and cunning one. Besides, your tactics must account for both his power and his trickery. Okay. You've been working on a solution, yes? Will it be enough? Will it be enough? Have I ever known me to do anything but helps? The jester's face paint is a mask for his intent. If you only watch the surface, you'll be fighting at a disadvantage. To put bluntly, Kafka will seek to deceive you. Even as you predict his actions, you adjust your position. His true attack will reveal the feint for what it was. This is where things become interesting. I have tuned this monitor to allow me to observe the sim escape with greatly enchanted clarity. If you observe discrepancy between Kafka, his behavior, and the impending attack, I will endeavor to warn you. The timing will be critical, of course. How confident are you of this strategy? Very confident! 100%! I predict 50% chance of success. Oh, and I thought here it was a 100. Any delay, however slight, in reacting to his feints will render my warnings all but pointless. Ah, isn't it exciting? There's no safe way to practice this, hero. We must test our tactics on the battlefield. The field of battle. The field of a battle. Yeah, yeah, that. I'm afraid he's right. I'll lead you all the support. I can from this side. Make any preparations you need. Oh, it's my ball. It's my toy ball who's been doing silly things. I shall put this to rest for now, since my girls are not playing anymore. Make all the preparations you need and head to the Sigma's Cape. We cannot let this jester to have the last laugh. Okay, cool. Embrace your destruction. It is the fate of all things. But people can always rebuild new lives will always be born. A fragment of a conversation that accompanied Kafka's data. He was the first line, but there was no mention who uttered the reply. You admire this villain. In life, there's always hope. Sure. Sure. How particularly right of you. I'm sure it was a hero like yourself who gave the original response. Go on, champion. Tired of waiting for fun to begin. Alright, see you there. If in the Chocobo dungeon we'll meet Kafka too. Kafka, the favorite villain of Final Fantasy VI. Alpha School opposing Spring of Action. Okay. Delightful. I'm so looking forward to this. Now, if you excuse me, activate this. Put this into the dungeon. And now, I'll go back where I was. Oh, right, I have to get out of here. Exit. Okay, I was talking to someone. Who? Oh, right. That. We'll start again the cutscene of the throwing the other goons to the dungeons. Okay. I'll try to hurry up. Oh no! Don't do that! Oh, my apology. To the dungeons you go. Yeah, yes sir. Yes sir, says the lady. I'm now seeing the violence and cat violence. Because I think I heard a purr cat meow when he's angry. Yes, I'm here for you. I hope this time I'm not being interrupted by the dungeon, but it's fine either way. You know, thank you. It's good to see you. You look very dashing good looking. I like your necklace actually. It's really adorable. And also you have the little bombs in your gown as well, bombs behind your back. And then I'm seeing... take the flag Susanu's inventory. List the one of your contracts at their accompanying branch to acquire whatever any of it is from ones of their ships. Okay. Alright, thank you. I'll do that. There's Storm coming up. So, where do I go? Back to Kugane. Okay. Are you the one I'm looking for? No, you're another quest. Ah, there you are. Pleasure to see you. How may be of service today? Here you go. I would like to know if this like any of the items that is becoming our fish ships. I'm afraid I cannot help you there. Kikimo, however, might be able to tell you. She is in charge of the inventory and is currently stocking our ships at the Pier 1. Okay. Where is this? I went to the wrong crystal. Wait, I don't have it? I don't have the crystal of there? Huh. Well, I might as well get it. Can I get inside here? I hope I get to the teleport at least! That'd be great, thank you! There we go. Now I have it. Oh, yeah! It was the only one was missing. Okay, Kikimo. Who you might be? Ah, Mr.Su. I heard a great deal about you. Very well, I shall take a look at your flag list. Here you go! None of these items are even remotely familiar. It is as you suspected. You've been lied to. This is a shame you were the one to ask. If been anyone else, it would have been easy thing to claim the ship and its goods as our own. Many of the items listed here are worth their weight in gold then some. With this, those men could have easily paid the Titus several times over. Okay. Such lucrative money can be rather hard to come by, so do let me know if your friends are looking to sell any of this. You'll be more happy than find a buyer for them. Okay. Back to Yonokoro. I have been Mistress Harbinger. You have returned. Very good. Now be so kind to give the flag and all this back to me. Here you go. It was suspected then. In the light of Mistress Kikomo's proposal, however, even then guilt can sour my mood. Indeed, this is fantastic news, sir. If everything we had hoped for and more. Well, it's certainly promising. We are not yet out of the wood. Mistress Harbinger, I trust we can rely to continue support. I have a feeling we'll be needing it. Okay. This is no longer a quest that I need. Okay, go to other quests that I'll get wins for it. These are mostly dungeons. I have to do this on my own. I don't want... This is the story. What else? Okay. Oh, hi! Hi, adventure! Welcome to the stream. How are you? Let me see. Oh, it's inside. Is it? It's this direction? Hey, it is! Hey! Captured 20 years ago. Ah, yes, I remember. When the glass claimed their foothold here, they interned any and everyone. Striders. Anata, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve the Gallian military. I'm also waiting for a dungeon. I'm waiting for the dungeon of Sinkbest Cape V4. I'm doing the Omega trials, but at the same time, Guy told me to explore the rest of the world, so yeah. I remember the Granians gained their foothold here, but they charged any and everyone. Striders and up and matter not. Oh, we have our dungeon. Excuse me, madam. I see you soon. Come on, DPS, it's missing you. Come on, DPS. Go. Go, my 2 DPSs, so I can make this dungeon. Come on. One more, and we're in! Hi, I'm new. In the... New to this dungeon. The dirty bottom of my boots. A dead struck to the bottom of what? I'll destroy everything. I'll create a memento to non-existence. Oh, very nice. Alright, get ready. Whoa! Nice weapons, everybody. Alright, let's do this. Let's beat Kafka today. What? Oh, I have to go to the wrong side? That is... What is going on? Oh, what is that? What in tarnation is that? Well, I didn't like that, though. Well, I learned my lesson. Thank you. Whoa, Kafka. Whoa. What is that? Okay, I don't like this. I don't like jumping at this. What is that? Okay, fine. Ah! was doing right. Although I don't know what the heck am I doing. What? Oh, I have to look at the statue, okay. There's so much lights. I'm so confused. He's a trickster. He is a trickster. He's the little jester, Kafka. Yeah, he said hi. I said hi, but I think. What? Yeah. Everybody. Well done, everybody. Well done. Especially thanks to the healers and tanks who have been protecting us and healing us to the... Oh, there goes the statue. Huh. Oh, bye, statue. Alright, Sigmascape is done! Ah, victory! Victory to us all! I don't know who I should thank. Man, I like the thumbnails. I should do thumbnails too. Can I have this one? Can I have this one? Only this one? I only want this one. You know what, guys? I think you deserve it. You guys saved my life, so it's like, it's fine. I'll plead you. That's it, isn't it? She won!
Beep, this contest has been decided. Alpha Group is victorious. Pardon. A Sigmascape test world will now be erased.
Oh no, Final Fantasy VI will be erased! No! Come on, we should go and find Harbinger. Aren't I going to be teleported here? Narrow? Narrow? Talk to me, man. Are you hurt? You could say I had a visitor while you were attending your little Ironworks reunion. Omega, damn it! We should never have let you alone. Not after what happened to pigs and that wedge. As if I would trail along behind you, like some shivering lapdog. No, I choose to remain, and behold the results. It was my victory, it was my ingenuity that defeated these foes, even your precious warrior of light. Was just another variable in my grand experiments. Alright, Narrow, save your strength. I'll fetch Harbinger and Alpha, and then we get out of here. You're injured. I shall go.
Garland. The next round is yours. But if you can't hold if you keep holding it, you can't keep holding it back. It's time to unfetter that brilliant mind of yours, to do what it must be done. And I'm not just talking about what becomes of Omega. You cannot preach freedom through technology, keep yourself locked up in chains. I'm so a bit...
Oh, hey, Alpha. You okay, buddy?
All the adventures help us out this far? Isn't that great? I agree with you, man.
Oh, hey, Grandpa. Hey, Grandpa Dragon. How are you?
Another battle won. Thy might knoweth no bounds, child of men.
Deep, the Sigmascape has been determinated. Congratulations, Alpha Group. Congratulations, Harbinger.Su.
Thanks.
Consistent with the previous performances, you have once more defeated the foe of vastly superior combat capabilities. I have constructed a theory to explain this phenomenon.
Oh, really?
In order to conserve life energy, you subconsciously limit your output during the standard activity. I have taken this factor into the account when calculating your potential, but judging by the wild fluctuation in values, is it possible your limits are extended by unpredictably high degree when engaged in battle?
It's called main character powers.
Beep bloop. Current data unreliable, and currency of further experience may have been compromised. Recalculations necessary. You will exhibit your full potential unrestricted by self-imposed limits. Prediction. Placing subject in moral peril will facilitate the collection of desired data.
What are
I've been captured! Help!
Or are you taking me somewhere?
Ow! Why are you taking me? Reveal your power. Let me measure the extent of your existence. In precisely 180 seconds, I will determinate your life. You are to attempt escape in every last reserve of your strength you possess.
Just to get some data. Alpha, help me out! That's a very lovely card. Please tell me that will be useful. Wow! You need a sword, like Chrono Trigger!
Alpha, your participation is unnecessary. Do not interfere.
The frog will never give up! Curious do seem the circumstances. Thy birth taint not the purity of thy life. The seed which all mortals natural is found within thee too, Alpha. As for thee, Omega, after the passing eons, this truly the extents divine evolution. I have glimpsed the core of the wretched existence and judged that my guidance here is no longer needed.
Okay. Bye, Grandpa. Is that you, Grandpa? Grandpa Dragon, is that you? Oh, it is! Even I cannot fully bend the rules of which govern this place. I have reached beyond my strength at last. But so be it, such that become thee not. Ah, Grandpa! Grandpa! Ah, thank you! You're amazing. I wish you didn't need to do this, but thank you. Slumber I shall retake for a time. The incarnation I leave thy thee will be mine in form, but not in spirit. Don't tell me you're gonna be gone because of this. Mignosaur, again, your actions are incomprehensible. You're very disappointing me. Heed me, empty vessel. Thine all too clumsy effort to draw out that which by final admission define thine, understanding its very height of folly. Temper thy desire, trust to the results of fine experiments, and when thou hast witnessed these mortals in the fullness of their glory, then mayest thou determine if the prize thou seeks is fine for the taking. Grandpa! Acknowledge. Attempt to artificially elicted potential has failed. Tend to your injuries, Alpha Group, and prepare for your next round of testing. I'm very bored. Hey, Alpha, you okay, buddy? I know, I've said about Grandpa. I hope he's okay. Harbinger, Alpha, I need your help. It's Nero, he's... Though would it seem we have a tale to share, but not here. Come on, we're leaving. I hope Grandpa has enough rest to come back. I don't want him to be gone. I want him to be my best friend ever. My best grandpa that I ever asked for. Madam, the chief has already departed the Ringar's Reach. A few of the people were at hand to help him to transport Nero. Oh, and I was told to tell you that Jessie expects a full report as soon as is convenient. And by that, she generally means now. Great. Thank you. Okay, we arrived. I wonder if I'm going to have a minion which is the Chocobo as a seed elephant. That'll be great. He's such good mascot. Anyway, Harbinger, I was told you made it out of the blue, but nothing beats seeing you with my own two eyes. In case you're wondering, Nero was taken straight to the infirmary. The chief should be back soon with news if you don't mind waiting. Well, I have nothing better to lose. Hey! Sid, good to see you.
Chief, how is he?
Not good. It seems one of the Omega's nastiest minions paid him a visit in our absence. He's putting a brave face, but having seen his injuries, I'm surprised he kept going for as long as he did. The surgeons confined him into bed. Even should Omega extends its next invitation, Nero won't be coming with us. Aw, that sucks. Megastorm is taking the leaf nap now, is he? Isn't he? It won't be long before our base is lost to the rift again.
When the time comes, I'll join the expedition myself. The challenge will only get harder. You will need someone reliable at your back.
I appreciate the offer, Jesse. May yet take you up on it when the time comes. But let's not make any decisions just yet. I'm having a lot of thinking to do about what happened, about what lies ahead.
Pew! Poor thing. He seems worried.
Hey, don't worry about it. Yeah, we'll go together. Don't worry, we'll get Omega in the end.
Pew!
Well, you got the smile out of him. May not understand what he says, but I think we can understand how he feels. Together, man. I know I wanted to say thank you, but at the same time, I think it's like, together we're gonna beat Omega. Together. Not one, not two, not three, 7. Together, everybody. Everybody's gonna beat Omega. Right. As much as I'd like to stay and chat, we'll have work to do. Sooner or later, we're going to have to face Omega itself. And we have all seen what it's capable of. We needed to be stronger. We needed to be ready when Omega calls out us again. And make sure that we are. Yeah.
Good timing, Harbinger. There's another anomaly detected at the yawn. Assuming previous instances aren't anything go by, this energy function is another Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind waiting for a moment or two, Dad will discuss things with Master Stormblood. He should be here next soon.
Can't I just call him Sid? That name is such handy. It's more handy than whatever the other name. Probably I'm misspelling this whole time.
The chief should be here by now.
I bet my stock in the company he's fielding with that research data. What research data?
Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run with the Omega, Master Stormblood had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Gallermald. The notes are part of Midas Nangarlon's legacy, who was, of course, the chief as father and the Empire's preeminent engineer.
Wait! Father? It's not him. It's his father?
The incident Bozo's Citadel. Do you know of it?
I heard of it. I think. Yeah, I think I heard of it because I suppose you would. Even outside the Empire, the tale was famous one. Midas built a tower to harness Daldemon's power and brought annihilation upon the entire town, which it was built. That isn't the kind of event you can simply brush over under the rug. As you can imagine, the job shifting through the rumble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Stormblood was settled to assume his father's position as head engineer, but this disaster added to his position to the Empire path of conquest.
convinced him to abandon his homeland. So Sid's father worked in the Empire as well. Is it the scientist that we've been seeing sometimes in Shadowbringers? Is it the same guy? I mean, he doesn't have the dashing good looks as Sid does. It's a different kind of looks. Not the same kind of good looks. It's a different kind of different looks. Good, different good looks, yes. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the Luminary transmitter or the data used to create it until now. I think he was to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there can be no other explanation. He prepared the Doom weapon to destroy Omega, is it? Listen to me, Harbinger. The chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of oppression. But even so, even he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves when the time comes. He comes through us. For us, if you have to believe that. Oh, I believe that. He's done so much things. I'm sorry I'm late. I'm a little too focused on my work. I lost the sense of time. Hey Sid, good to see you, buddy. That's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? To me, I mean, I used to be punctual in school and everything. I come like a half an hour before my before my classes for a reason, because the transport become unknown when do I ever arrive in time. So I come a few minutes earlier to be sure that I'm on time, if that makes any sense. In any case, I've shared this situation of the yarn with Harbinger here. Good. Then you know Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests, ready to go and knock on the door. But Chief, Beaks and Wage aren't fit for the field work yet. And the surgeons given Nara strict orders to stay in bed. Still, how long did it take in each chapter? And what of Megasaur? Still taking a nap, is he? Yeah. That leaves only you, Harbinger, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, Jesse. I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop that I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed core mechanisms. The final sublime should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. A new device? Does that mean you use the... Whatever you say, Chief. I'll have it ready and waiting for you. Just be safe in there. Right, let's back to the rift for us. Let's finish these experiments and bring the fight to Omega itself. Yeah, let's kick him. Destroy him to little pieces. That's what he deserves. After kicking my Nero and my friends. Right, Hey Sid! You ready, Harbinger? Let's put the end of this. There's no room for hesitation.
We press on, come with me. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? That's the spirit. Let's dive right in, shall we? Bullseye! Oh, it's only one egg left. We're missing some of test worlds. Omega experience must be nearing an end.
Hello, I'm here to doom you all. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experience have indeed reached the final stage. Of 89 test subjects I've trialed for PC PlayStation Wii group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determined the strongest among them. This surviving specimen shall be your opponent. We've come to the last round of tasting then. And should we win this battle, are we finally faced you in combat? Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I would continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite the frailty, and integrate said qualities into my own arsenal. I'll be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. I do wonder, did he destroy all the other dimension crystals even though they have their own mama crystals still in those dimensions and Omega just ruined all of those dimensions' lives? Just because he wanted to do this little test with us? Omitting intermittently steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. I think. Proceeding immediately with the final experiment. Okay! Let's go. Stop. What? Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence among these tasks is no longer required. You will not eliminate the mascot here! What do you mean by that? I will guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. Even so, Alpha is valued companion. If he wishes to continue with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority becomes redundant, he lost his sole qualification to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary function of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. He was to be more accurately described as bait. He's so adorable that he couldn't resist to tell you it was. No! Don't eliminate Alpha! No! I need him! Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possessed no memories to prior to his encounter with you. But he's the Shokobu from Dungeon Shokobu!
He was just first entity I created here in this realm. My first only attempt to recreate a being who shared a mundane parameters. Base his incarnation upon the most ordinary life form, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. Did the Chocobo turn into a phoenix? I repeated the experiment once, twice, and 1,000 times, and yet the results never divided from estimated projections. How many Chocobos did you kill? That I know that they're virtual and created by you, but still, how many? There's so many feathers! The test was a Ajax failure, thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. I would focus instead upon simulating the powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory and implanted a compulsion to return to me, and then injected into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmise that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subject I require, a function he was performed with adequate competence. Oh. Look, I want my baby Alpha to stay here, alright? He's my favorite BD and forever he will be. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? Bleep, your query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Oh no, he's gonna be punched by Sid. Yes! Affirmative. I was equipped in the manner of generation capabilities for purpose, unlimited self-improvement, armament expansion. Fabricating life forms was not the intent function, but the practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise you against using such technology for the purpose outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects as your test worlds were made crippling and incomplete. It is a convention which drove these villains to the horrors of terrible greatness, the same limitless convictions which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. Do you understand? Then we'll never lose to your creations, no matter how strong they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come, Harbinger, let us be on our way, you too, Alpha. Come, Alpha. Come on, buddy. You're not weak. You're with us. Come on. You're having the getup of Ironworks. No way we're gonna leave you behind. Come on. Screw him. He created such a cute mascot that now he wanted to eliminate. Not happening. He's adorable and he will stay with us like a little cute little alpha that he is. We're almost at the end of these trials. It's not great. I have our camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whatever you wish. As for the world's inhabitants, Omega has generally provided us with a basic profile. Our opponent name is Chaos. and the first heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago, in having trouble separating the myth from history. Unless, of course, somebody cheer Alpha, he still said, this is an entity from another reality, as were the dozens of Sigmascape, which case it may be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. What is I'm certain, however, is that this chaos stand triumph over a rooster of truly monstrous test summoners. I promise you to be grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to finding Omega itself. Alright. Somebody cheer Alpha here. He seems like he's a bit sad still. Alpha, you and I will provide support for Harbinger. Will you be my assistant? Sure. You're sad! You were bothered about what Omega said earlier? You think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess? Yes! Trust me when I say this is not your fault. We're the ones who awakened Omega. We're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Ew. Hey, we're gonna deal with the consequences together, mate. It's gonna be okay. We're together on this. By the way, do you still have that cod you used to boil water in the kettle? It's been brought by my attention that it's spoiled the blue blood, who can't even refill the pot without constant reminders. If you could take a charge of that, then it would be most helpful. Ah. See, do you know the right words to help? This inconvenient without Mingsu's here to translate his chippering. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win this next contest. Let's show him we're on top of things, eh? Thank you. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna bring a little small snack and then I'll be right back, okay? I won't be long, guys. I'll be right back. Come on. I am back. Very sleepy, but I am back. Apparently, I'm more sleepy than I thought. Even though we have like 4 trials to go. I've been very it's like first I was like, maybe I need I was really hungry, so I already ate dinner, brushed my teeth, prepared myself just in case if I really need to go to bed, at least I am prepared for it. But yeah, I don't know why, it's like, at first I was like, ah man, talking about food made me hungry, but then I was more hungrier and hungrier. And then I realized, wow, I'm really hungry. So I ate a huge, it's like, I thought it was strange because I already ate like really late, but I was really hungry, so. Okay. Oh! Interrupted by the same category. Okay. That was fast. This one was fast. Okay, cool. Please, healer, come DPS, come. My adventurers, I need you. I need you to accelerate these 4 parts for me. Ooh. Nice. Alright, buckle up. Everyone's very excited. Okay, I have my thing. Okay, we have a dancer, gunner, red. So, note to self. What? Am I that confused? Twice a poo-poo. poor healer. The poor tank! Kill the healer. I'm trying to understand. These are to stay away if I remember correctly. Still, that's a lot of buttons. Still trying to understand how that works, what is that? Stay away. Okay. Okay. He's getting. Okay, we got it in time. Ah! Okay. Trying to understand. Right. I'm getting in the way that. Oh! Okay. I'll never get it that right. No. That's not going well. Yeah! That didn't go well at all! Went bad! Very bad! Ugh, that was the worst. That could have gone so much better. But at least some parts I got it right. But some others I don't. Oh, hi. The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. Thank you, Omega. This is also the signals of completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. Okay. And yet the process by which you consistently exceed your project potential continues to confound my understanding. Is it possible that the test subject's suppositions are correct, that my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed? Do mortals truly boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure? Does not compute. Does not compute. Ah! Error. Logic loop malfunction. Solution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defines standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to imperfect. That subject Harbinger.Su will proceed to a simple mental stage. What? Nani? It went well after I start watching though. So hey, not bad. Thank you. Thank you. Bleep. I have altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates from the time when the world have erupted on a distant star. I was deployed to the battlefield. It was there when I engaged in unmatched strength. You mean my grandpa dragon? The contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a complete current simulation. Is that my grandpa dragon? The results steaming from such subjects are unreliable, even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation. I will still honor your previous victories and engage in combat myself. Okay, thanks, pal. That, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observation, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Hello. Damn. Prepare to face biggest war. Dame Worm of the Dragon Star, a nemesis of my world. This is not the faded scepter that you know, or a mortal conjurer simulacrum. You will contend with the true incarnation of the Father of Dragons, a hate of his power and glory. Omega, wait! You cannot force Harbinger to fight 2 battles back to back. She needs time to regain her strength. She must be allowed to recuperate, or the data of your testing will be skewed. Will not matter. I will want to make this test subject, and I will make it happen! Bleep. Not acknowledge. Test subject Harbinger.Su, you are permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to the optional levels. Thank you, Omega. I died twice in the battle.
Pew! Pew, pew, pew!
Where's Sid? Alpha seems distressed and Sid is nowhere inside. Now, Harbinger, I'm right here. I don't think you can see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. What? I become the Invisible Man! He is invisible! Sid? My apologies. This is not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea should smooth my nervousness. I poured myself a cup and I was halfway through drinking it before I realized my hand, not to mention the rest of me, had turned invisible. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I can still work independent now. We can best discuss how to approach. That was some kettle tea experiment I ever seen in my life. Oh, it seems to have worn off.
Pew, pew, pew.
Now, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle, after all. I would forgot what Nero said about your car producing water with unexpected priorities, although it seems the effects were rather different this time. The tea is a bit different every day! In any case, that pleasant to have a distraction from the greater woes, however brief. We'll set the rest of the water aside for now, and decide what to do with later. Right, Harbinger. We need to talk about forthcoming with the Megazord. Yeah, and also there's one thing. Is it Fedda's medicine today? You need my help? See? Okay. Right, Ramigdan, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Megazord. Yes, Grandpa Dragon. Yeah, but they should take the see if it is Fedda's Day of Medicine, cause I think it is. Watching through the monitor, I could see this warn appear different to the one we know. From everything we heard thus far, it seems that Omega... It is? Megazord both hail from different stars, two distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of that conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. After evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an imaginable journey, the father of dragons arrived here on our world. I really like this Grandpa Dragon. He's become one of my favorite dragons even though I didn't know nothing about him. I'm assuming the entity you face is younger, more vital to meet the Gazor, just as he was when Omega first encountered him, thousands of years in the past. A formidable foe indeed. Even still, I must find a way to defeat him. I fought him once in the clip of the lake, yeah! Wait, you fought against Megazord before? But yes, I think I see your concern. It wouldn't be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, consider how different they might possibly be. It certainly doesn't help the matters that Omega's little surprise is registered as an official test subject. I can't even use the terminals to research for the most basic information. With that in mind, Harbinger, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supernatural stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs, whilst you prepared the content with the dragon. I mean, instead of to work on a strategy for the inevitable confrontation with Omega. And then, my friend, put a stop to this bad machine once and for all. Let's exterminate him. Even he's like, I see what you're trying to pull. I am glad we are in agreement. I'll ready my tools and ready yours. You have a worm to slay. Alright, Alpha, can you activate the stage for me? And then I'll have to give the medicine to my kitty. She needs it. And then so she can eat. I'll be right back in a quick be right back. It's a very quick one, I promise, guys. It's a very quick one. It's a few seconds and then I'll be back, okay? Be right back. I'm back! Oh, yeah, I'm back, but I didn't turn the be right back button. There, I'm back, guys! I said I'll be in a quick. This one was a quickie quick. Okay, let's... Wait. Okay. Well, let's see if I can do this again. Right, have to go over there. Got it. Have to first go out. I mean, it's great that I'm activating these trials, but the other ones, it's like I need probably Gives help. I don't know if it's just activating. I have to ask my partner. He usually knows what to do. Wait, I'm over there. Oh! Do I walk all the way there, or do I walk all the way over here? Well, I have to fight the Grandpa of Dragons, which is like kinda not bad. I won't forget when I played on Twitch. When I was playing on Twitch, I was playing and then someone on the stream did say that he was the father of all dragons, and I couldn't help myself but to smile. I've been enjoying his interactions. But I went to the wrong thing. But yeah, this has been very enjoyable indeed. I think this is it. I'm very close. Okay, cool. What are Gremlins doing here? Oh. They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them. Oh. Okay. Got it. Sorry, guys. Is there someone else? You okay? There you go. Goodness, that's smart. Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training, though no amount of training would make me a match of the renowned Griffin Bane. That was magnificent display. Grand soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find these abandoned, otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly if you have not arrived. Still, I found this quite curious. The Gremlins were said to have retreated from this area. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom. After my heart returns to my chest. Oof. Breathe in, breathe out. Breathe in, breathe out. It's gonna be okay, girl. It's gonna be okay. Sorry to keep you waiting. I fear the battlefield is no place for a bookworm. The gods are kind. We'll encounter no further distractions. Now, let's begin our search. We're likely to cover more ground if we split up. Hopefully there's still some trace of the prisoners left here. If you say so. Now I'm finding clues. Locked door! It seems to be locked. Fingerprints. It seems to be in place. Look around the house, probably we'll find something. Just to be sure. It seems not. Maybe further away. There's still clues somewhere. Not here. Ah! Found something. Deserted house. What this deserted house has. Ooh. Very clean, huh? Where to now? She's right there. Okay. Harbinger, thank goodness. I found someone while inspecting the houses. He seems unwell. Unwell? Unwell? No, definitely not. Certainly not. Yes, we're quite fine. But what of you? A little girl dressed in strange clothes. Quite strange, quite strange. What? You have some nerve regardless of how I look. I'm a ranking officer of the Order of the Twin Elder. Thank you very much. Now,
You are you, and what business do you have here? Who? Oh, yes, who? Excellent question. Who are you? You are you, but who are we? Yes, we would like to know very much, very much. You don't remember? Well, is there anything you can remember? Remember! Yes, something about this place. Something familiar, quite familiar. Harbinger, this is only a hunch, mind you, but I suspect he's not from this place. Consider he's Elzen. He's likely a Gardenian escaped from the Garleans, or perhaps, could he be one of the missing prisoners? It would certainly explain the Garlean soldiers from before. We need to take him back for questioning. Excuse me, sir, but would you be willing to come back with us? At the very least, it would be more comfortable than these dated houses, and we'd be able to help you recover your memory. Memories, sweet memories. Yes, we would like them very much, very much. Alright then, let us return to Castor Oryms. Brown Bitting Commander, it will be likely wish to meet you. I suppose it can't be helped.
Okay. I know I didn't need to do the quest, but that it was blue.
Possibly of missing prisoners, you say? I expected such wild claims from Lieutenant Brookmont, but if he would corroborate her report, perhaps this warrants investigations. Until further notice, he will stay under protection of Osrior Alliance. Sir, with all due respect, you cannot just... Lieutenant Wood called. Get this man a hot meal and a warm bed. When he has a bit of rest, see what he knows of Bettermill and Garleans. It should not be long before we reach a resolution to all of this. You are free to wait here until she finishes questioning our new tenant.
Okay, great. I don't think that's the whole like solving solution. Right. I will go and collect more stones. Sorry, mate. You are no stones anymore. These are. So bye. I will go collect more stones in order to fly. That is my accomplishment of this whole shebang. After this, I probably have to go to solutions to find the other quests of the other crystals so I can finally, in order to fly up to the heavens and reach beyond my wildest dreams. Can I go like this? Yep, I'm managing. Sorry to stump the rice. Is this the rice? It must be. Would you like to attend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me, but there are not too many folks left in the village, and rice farming is hard work. Let me tell you. I might know all the details, but yeah, it sounds a lot of work. Firstly, I would have you remove the ironheads from my fields. It is a pesky weed that inhabits the growth of rice plants. Come speak with me once again you're done. Okay. So we're the pesticides. Got it. We don't destroy fields, right? Or anything. Okay. There's one here. Is there insects here? No. Pesticide. There, if there's any insect here. Is there any insect? No, seems all good, sir. All good. You see, you work quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. Namai is actually a local term of Ironhead. It does make you wonder, just the thought naming the village after a weed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with any pests lurking in the panties, although it will not be your job per se, but we shall use house sparrows have trained for the task. Keep them in this bird cage, and please set them near the panty fields. Okay. Once they have flown the cage, clap your hands. Have trained to recognize the signal of beginning to work. Okay. Clap my hands, so I need the emote of clapping my hands. Clap. Okay, I have to clap. Wait, where? Oh, first over there. Okay. Carbuncle, you're in the way. This one? Use? Did that work? Or did I fail? Did I make the sparrows go to the wrong way? Thank you very much for all your help. I won't be needing to worry about the past for the time being. I told my wife, give him some compensation for your troubles. Go ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care here. Where is you? What is this? Might as well, it's shining there. Oh! Do you have business with me? I don't know. The old man put you to this. He certainly enjoys meddling with the affairs of others. It is, as he says, I am not much of a fighter. My bite is as soft as a mughal. But of course I would love to protect the village just like my brother. But there is a reason he was conscribed and not I. The only thing I'm good is gathering herbs for my mother. I spend the rest of my life trying not to get in the way of other villagers. Oh, at any rate, if you have no further business with me, I must head off to bring some herbs and make my mother's medicine. So, he's a doctor? Rally. Okay, I have to rally his spirits. I see. Okay, emote. How do I rally? Rap. Rally. Okay. You got this, bro! I have no idea why you're so interested in me, but fine. I shall do battle with one of the nearby pests to satisfy you. That is not to say I will prove Fukugudu wrong. I'm merely doing this to show that you should not have expected out of me. I get it, bro. Right, I'm going to report the guy's wife. Ow. Fine. Ah, there she is. I think that's the lady.
Hello again. I hope the work was not hard for you. It's not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you are able to taste the very rice you have reaped. The words do not do the satisfaction justice. The harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather, and the things will be fine. Oh my! I almost forgot. Here's the payment for today. Thank you. I shall use this. Thank you. What is this one? Might as well do all of this. Might as well do all of this. Even though I don't know what to do, they're shining all the way through here. Now I need to see what other quest I must do. Oh. Oh, that's another quest. Is it here? Well, they're all way. What about here? What is this? That one too! Okay! Wow! Okay, lead the way! It's all together, the stuff up. It's all together, stuff up so I can fly. But that doesn't mean I complete all the quests. There's still things I have to find out. So I can have all the crystals in order to fly. I don't know where to go, but I remember there was a thing that'll guide me to where the winds are, I think. It wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was. I remember Nishgard was something like that. There was a thing that guided me. There's a wind very, very to the east. There's a wind very far from the north. Oh. So that's what the servants there were every time they're saying, kill these guys. That was fun. Okay. That's a taste of Bahamut, my friend. Have the taste of Bahamut. Did I eliminate all of them? No, it's missing one. 1, 2, 3, go. There we go. 3 seconds away. Now, where? Oh, I have to deliver. Where? Oh. Okay. It would be nice to have the freaking dungeons, so what can I do the thing? I'm here for making the dungeons. I thought I could keep it today, but apparently I did not because I decided to appear pretty late because I was doing inigiris. They're my ultimate weakness. Because I was still trying to learn how to make one. I mean, I saw people cooking, sometimes it helps. Seeing people how they do the things so I can kinda, what's the word, mimic? Do you have a business with me, traveler? Yeah, here. I caught these. Ah, water serpent livers.
But why didn't you think you bring these to me? I don't know, somebody asked me to do it. Ah, my wife put me up to do it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw, take them home and to cook. Of course, that all stopped at once the Empire blocked off the one river. Stop block anymore. You're a free man now, I think, for now. It is thanks to the nature of these kind strangers like you I'm able to put food on the table these days. Thank you so much. Yay. Okay, next quest. I'm so... Right, where to? Right, I have to go all the way again. When does the fight happen? It's the bad. I'm glad I'm doing this. I was going to fall for that, and then I had to walk all the way into circles in order to get where I need to be. Fly, my birds. I wish you could fly. I wish so much you could fly. That'd be so handy. But I don't know what... What do you want from me, bird? In order to fly on these fields. I haven't completed even Ishgard some of the Ishgard places. I'm so lazy exploring. With friends I'm fine, but all alone, heck no. I will not do such things.
Grandfather's looking for me, you say, but I can't go back just yet. I'm still searching for which was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering bug rots, when some nasty lupin stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask the lupin if they would give it back by plants?
I was almost going to say pants.
You'll find them on the other side of the river.
Sure, little girl, I'll help you. Ah! It's catchy music. It's to remind me that Shadowbringers, there's no offer on. there's no detective, inspector. Wait, huh? Lupin. Ah! Hey! Give the plants back. Hope area belongs to us, including any plants may happen to be butchered by a child man. What is wrong with you? Don't do that! Why you have to be so mean? What did she do to you? She did nothing! It's just a child. Thank you. Sorry that I kick her butts. You should have foreseen that the warrior of light would have come to kick your butts. No, nobody would have foreseen it. On normal quest, no. Big monsters in big wars, yes. But normal quests, I don't think anybody expects suddenly, oh, you're just a normal soldier. No, guys, I am the warrior of light. I'm here to kick your butts. For a child? Yes. You get them, my... Yes. There you go. That looks like salsa.
Thank you so much. I was collecting plants to make some medicine I read about in one of my grandpa's
put Tennessee books. There are so many sick people in the village. I just wanted to help. Okay. There's one thing I need for the medicine, waterweed. I tried to fish some out in the river earlier with the pole. I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? Sure. Where are they? Ah, they're right there. Wait, I have to swim. Again. Ah! When would I ever remember how to swim? I would never. I remembered! Control space. I remember now. Ah, there they are, the weeds that we were looking for. What a predicament. I'm so glad that somehow I remember how to swim under the water. 6 times is the charm. Now, where's more water? Wait, it's just one? Wait, it's just one? Are you sure you didn't want more than this? Just this tiny little one? Fine. Going up. Come on, do the Bruce's right.
Did you get some waterweed?
Yeah, here you go.
Yay! Now I have everything I need. I'll go back to Grandfather now. Thanks for your help.
No problem, kid. Back to Namai. I made a few. Hey, sweetie. You were curious. You were curious. Sorry, you actually scratched me. There you go. My grandson at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. While I am glad he's grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there's still much he needs to learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupin should really know better than steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed of being loyal vassals, some of the Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape and choosing the life as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud to fall so low. Something else I have Grandon to thank for, I suppose. Okay. Thank you. Okay, what else? What more quests do I need to do? Do I need to... Where do I need to deliver this? Guess I can there, then deliver from the other guy. Yeah, after this I have to disinfect my hands. I made a boo-boo. But that was my fault. What's the fault? Yeah. Right, I need to deliver at least the other one, so at least it'll be done, delivered, and I can collect more quests, I guess. I really wanted to complete this today, at least the trials. Guess it won't be easy since there's not many people and probably they're going or they asleep or they're just starting to wake up. Wait, there's another quest here. There's a blue one quest here inside apparently. No, it's not inside. That was dumb of me. Is it here? No, it's outside. It's definitely outside. Well, I had to look, didn't I? Just to be sure. Oh, okay, there it is. You don't have a green crystal. But I guess you can do it too. Yes. Sorry, I'm doing a bit fast. It's just okay. Speak with you? Oh, you're right there. I have to make more tomorrow. Of those. They were very hard to make, though. I can make more again tomorrow. You'd like the onigiris? They're with soja, mayo, and tuna. And they were quite jealous. Also, can you bring me a disinfectant? Okay. Sure they do. Sure, I can make that kind of. Huh? Because they like tuna. It's here in this finger. Thank you. Also, here's the bowl. They did exactly what they did with the mouse. Look at it at the distance. But this one has free modes. The box is right there. I put the box that has the instructions. To turn it on, you press it first. Also, if there's hairs here, you can easily take this off and take... Yes. And... Oh, sorry. No, right now I'm doing goof off. It's just, you turn it off. First you turn on. And then you have free modes depending on the color. Purple. And green. But they said depends on the floor as well. They have the colors to set which floors they can handle it. And then you just... There. The quest was here, so I was like, might as well do it. You said the blue ones were important, didn't you? Even though they unlock stuff in general, so it's better if I did this, huh? Even though if I don't receive anything, like, I don't see any more green crystal quests in this area. Yeah? Be patient. Patient in this world is not quite. Oh, this will not serve. Rules not serve. No, set up the fish was Ah, that's sad. You need help? I can help. Okay. It's here, right? There it is. Getting the fishing rod to this little buddy. There we go. Now let's get out of here. Still pretty far, huh? Yeah, getting close.
precious bow.
Aw, yeah. But I have... Here you go. I got it back.
My rod, you found it. I knew that you would. I owe you a tap of gratitude and thanks.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, FFS, I admit, I've been thinking things since I lost it. Yes, much thinking. It occurred to me, all Muslims I know are all fish mothers. They are. Each, every one. The fact led me to recall another passage to read among Hakimono. It said for one to make their marketable mark, one must offer something no other merchant does. A new product, a new service. So I made up my mind. I have. I will look another way to make my fortune. Given so much thought, there's much more to give. I returned to my stack and read well, this some more.
That's pretty cool that you got an idea.
I always have to do so much thinking too. Harbinger, you may be happy to hear, joyous to hear, but I put my faith in my Akimono, their wisdom, their insight, and they led me new calling. Yes. I've learned there's a pretty price to be paid certain ores, certain minerals. I shall become a miner. I fear I may inconvenience you again in this endeavor, as I did in the previous. Only hope you'll be willing to lend your wisdom again.
Yeah, sure. I can help.
What do you need?
Yes, I'll be there. Sure, buddy. Come on, Dick. Come. Come on, yeah. Okay. Go first. Save yourselves first. Thank you. Seems that's just seconds for reaction. to pay attention. I can't distract 1 second. I click accidentally. I don't know how I do it every time I'm doing it, but I do. Oh, I'm frozen. I didn't notice until... Oh, I can't move! Nah, I'm going to die. Ah! For the love of Pete! Ah! Ah! Yep, I'm dead. Thank you. And like, did not get distracted. What do you know? I got distracted. Okay, where is he? Sweetie, not the time! Sorry. I love you too, sweetie. I'm sorry. That was the worst. It's getting worse. That proves that I'm tired. That's for sure. Don't learn my lesson. I'll never learn my lesson. Oh, I have to stay. Okay, got it. What was I thinking? GG. GG and thanks. I died so much. I died so much. Too much. Wait, is that... Oh, it was my hair. Almost looks like I got an injury in my eye. I'm a pirate. Arr. Sure. Okay, Sid, we did it. Another stunning victory, Harbinger. I felt the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. And yet, even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by the idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Megazord and Shinru? Unlike most primals, Shinru form had no basis in any of the system belief. I heard the theory that the summoner was simply infatuated by the majesty and power of the adult primer Bahamut. Really? You don't say. But now, I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation. That the primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons of Italy. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Megiddos-Su. The summoner may not even sought to imitate him specifically. Yes? Subconscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, this is interesting that Shinru's summoning should lead to awakening Omega, a strange twist of fate when you consider the machine's connection to Megazord. Yes? Well, whatever else destiny has in store, you have already bested the opponent that Omega itself failed to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I would say. Error does not compute. No. Yeah, you did it. Yeah, every moment ever. Yeah, you did it. Thank you. Your move, Omega. Yes? Quite. Is he going to shut down self-destruct? Like, does not compute. Leap shutdown initiated. All core experiments subliminal testing concluded. Really? Discarding test worlds, system resources, rerouting to primary operations. Really? Mega's not very happy today. Dude! What? Well, I guess we won't have the third battle. We're going straight to the boss. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the lasting surviving test subject, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. Congratulations! I too am eager to meet you in battle. The margin of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Megazord necessitates direct and immediate analysis. I'm so looking forward. Leave confrontation imminent. Prepare to mitigate hostilities. Then activate relocation device to enter the area. Oh, you're so excited, huh? This is it then. Well, forget the third war. He told me it was 4 dungeons. He lied to me. Omega's power might have seemed overwhelming, but I trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea where its weakness lies. Old Sid? I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. I just need a little more time to prepare. So you want me to stall him? Is that what it is? I like that my partner says, "You did it! Barely, I think." Oh, hey, you okay? First things first. We make a few adjustments here, like so. Ah, Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have many options possible, so let's lay our cards on the table as it were. Wow, you have so many items. So we're gonna shrink Omega? What do we have here? Some sort of gem and a couple of stones. One single charge that makes things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? It looks smaller, but yeah. Right. That's foolish of me to even ask. It would be best to leave you in charge when how to use your special tools. Ah, I almost forgot. Yes, Sid? Give me a minute. The cattle? Yeah. I don't like to make promises, but we'll do our best. Here, you shall carry this as well. I filled the empty bottle with the invisible water from the cantle. It might just prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and produced us, prodded us, from one mad experience to the next, and honestly we have no idea what might happen in there. But between us, I believe we have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I want you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through. Yeah, to me it's like, yes, it's like, to me, it's like if I have a shot and then I do the shot and I doom everybody. That's what my luck sometimes happens.
and a little courage to see it through.
I believe more in Alpha than me when it comes to these things. Aww. I like this chocobo, so cute and markable, just like my kitties. Well, they're not markable, but they're mine, and they're so cute. They're my family, darling.
Right, Jesse should have the device put together now. Let's head outside, shall we?
Can Omega wait a bit? I hope Omega can wait a bit before we face him. If that's the thing. Right, sweetie?
I'll head straight back to Regal's Reach and collect the new toy. My new toy. Pardon, I still need to run through the final inspection, so feel free to rest town in meantime. We'll discuss the strategy the moment I'm finished.
Pew! Pew!
Alpha seems concerned with Sid's well-being. You have a feeling he wants you to follow him. Okay. Don't worry. I will.
We got this! Don't tell me Sid is gonna collapse when I need him the most. It's like, I made the invention! Ah! Aw, he's worried.
You look a bit shaky there, old friend.
Nero, shouldn't you be in bed?
Nero, did they let you out of bed, did they?
No, I just snuck out.
After studying data collected the battle between Omega and Shinru, one is led to a certain conclusion. Of all primal attacks, Shinru's burst of lightning was one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega would seem is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. This is likely a intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself cannot fully compensate for. Yet, be that as it may, I imagine the still shrug of shocks generated by ordinary means. We'll need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. And so you made that. You based on Mida's design, didn't you? The plans for the lunar transmitter. When my father was established a connection between the transmitter and Dalamont, he invented a method to accumulate and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast as it turned out, but the technology which leveled the entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. Damn. I've made it my own improvements. With the triple check the calculations on parchment, the idea is sound. and Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I fail to see the problem. What are you afraid, Garmond? I do not know. The device should give us the edge we need. Just... Whatever I look at it, I am taking back those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies melted by searing heat. I remember the bereavement and feel the weight of their silent accusations. I remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers, but the inventions we created to ensure our future were used instead to destroy lives. I wage war. To wage war. Yeah? That does remind me the story of the guy who created bombs. And that's why I fled. I came to Osria and swore only the employment technology benevolent ends. But not is ever straightforward. Every connection I forge with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. Oh, often the act of living itself is a never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. Oh, the crystal. Oh, this is why he wanted me to do the others. Look, that's when I was the Alexander quests. You can have the best intentions and still cause hurt to yourself or others. But in confronting these wounds, that we learn the better path and how to grasp those moments of true contentment. What a drivel. You have never used to bother with all this tedious introspection, feeling of our mortality, are we? Mayhap I am. I am no such hesitation when I was a student. It was all bright, shining innovation, on the double, and later the consequences be damned. Now though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes, and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. This reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about now aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. These two, seriously, they're such ship. I suppose, if anything, Omega is unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. And if you insist that your present self is a better one, then you best prove it with that device of yours. I suppose I must. Aww. 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 Come on, you two. Although it's hardly fair to compare my youthful to Omega's solitary existence, I've always had the second best student class pushing me to the axle. Ah, you! I seem to recall a twinkle of irritation anytime he would outscore me on an exam. Ah, you're such a rival, you two. I'll be out of bed too long.
I better go and lie down before I fall over or vomit. Aw, you too. Aww. I know, Shokobu, this was nice. Aww. Right, let's go talk to Sid. I got you, girl. First, Alpha and now you. Come to check my progress, have you? Well, I'm happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you're finished with the wreck stocking and repairing whatever it is that you adventurers do, then we'll head back to the reef and confirm our strategy. Wait, how is my arm? That seems fine. Be a lot worse, right, sweetie? It could be a lot worse. Right, let me see how far do we need to go. Hold on, sweetie. My kitty's on the lap. I don't want her to fall. She's sleeping so soundly. She's being comfy. Yep. I apologize for the delay, but I think you will agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. This is a control module for something. I've debuted the Omega Gem. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point of your choosing. The effect won't be disable Omega itself, but of course it should be strong enough to knock him out of his armaments. I'll remain here and operate the main body of the device. I want you to do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure that you emerge to the victor, and it all comes down to this. Alright. Okay. Right, where do I go now? There we go. I was just making sure you won't fall, sweetie. Yep. I hope this time the clothes that I bought will help you stay a bit longer than just one time. Or at least to be sure that you're being held a bit more and comfortable, of course. Right. How far is this? Wait, huh? Oh, it's outside. Okay. Hey, sweetie. Don't fall. It's comfortable. There, sweetie. There. Yeah, I just don't want you to fall. Well, I should try to get the other quests, but I'm a bit busy right now. My cat doesn't stand still. She's really wants some little love. There we go. You better stay in the bed. There we go. Don't move my camera from me, sweet. There you go. Here's my baby girl. Here's my baby girl. Here's my baby girl. Well, I'm going out then. Make another quest. Just like what they request me to do. Let's see. Where's that? It's on the opposite side of this one. We'll make it through, sweetie. We'll make it through. Have to capture them. Nope, doesn't work yet. One more. Okay, 2. It's missing one more. Okay. I got the request. I'm going to lower the sound because I'm getting. Here you go. Here you go. Yeah. Oh, they're not? Ah. I see. It really depends on the situation. Some creatures who are from other places do become a bit not very helpful to the land itself. Or others who, well, complete failure from the start. Let's see. Might as well get this one too. I'm so sleepy. Well. When it is finished questioning the TND by now. The Tainty. Go see what the fuck she said. Great. So, what do you learn? Oh, Harbinger just finished with the question. Unfortunately, he can recall absolutely nothing of his past. Only you think he's certain of his escape from the Gremlin captivity. Now beginning to believe he's really one of the missing prisoners. Well, where does Bartomeu fit into all of this? I fear we reached an impasse. It's not if we can ask the Garlands what they were doing there. Or perhaps we can. The soldier who escaped us earlier must know something half prowling about the area. He was to be taken into custody. Come, Harbinger, we must speak with the Super Marshal Brookstone about the assembling a search party. No stone can be left unturned. I see. She's so excited to do all these things. You wish to capture the soldier you encountered in Buttermill? Well, you should know I have already dispatched a rescinded team after the reading McCall's report. I thought the Broden he'd be apprehended immediately. However, there lies the rub. Lack manpower sufficient to survey the area. In fact, I was just deliberating over who should call back to make a sweep Owen's stash. There's no need for that, sir. Harbinger and I will go. I realize it's not the ideal scout to assist in this, but we have to find them. Off I go. How far am I going? Very far. Hey, come down, my mount, my beautiful mount. On your guard, Harbinger. I have a feeling about this. No kidding. I wonder why. We found him, Harbinger. We really found him. What? Where are you? These wounds.
If he's not treated soon, he won't be telling anyone anything. It's like he's been out and left unattended. Go tell Sabrimasher and Brookstone we found him. He needs medical assistance before we can be moved.
Okay. I'll teleport pretty quickly. That way it's faster. What? Hello. I didn't move. I don't think, anyway. Right, sweet. Right? Maybe I did, or else he wouldn't have done that. My men have searched in high and low. There's no sign of the runaway soldier. We found him. He's injured. He cannot move. We found Stormblood's stash. Say no more. Attention, this is Brooklyn speaking. The subject has been found in his stash. I repeat, the subject has been found in his stash. He's severely wounded. We need medical attention. Excellent work. Perhaps we can finally get to the bottom of all the Pinterrail business. Yay! Alright, my men should be back by now. Go and see if you can find Lieutenant McGold. I want to know what those Garland dogs are up to. Where is she?
Harbinger, I'm happy to report we managed to bring him back safely. And not a minute too soon. I plan to speak with him shortly after returning, but the healers won't permit anyone to see him until he's settled and the bleeding stopped. I imagine we won't have to wait very long.
Okay, waiting time. Boop, 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 boop. Boop 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 boop.
He's finally fit to speak. I wouldn't expect it to be grateful, but I like to remind you likely wouldn't be standing here if we hadn't found you in that cave. Now start talking. What are you doing out here in Bittermill?
We were looking for someone. I escaped here from our facilities. He would lost his memory, was otherwise mentally unstable, so we knew we couldn't have gone far.
I believe the man you're speaking is already in our custody. We found sinking shelter in Bittermill. He claims you captured him, though he cannot recall where.
So he returned to Bittermill after all. I guess the past come back to haunt him, even if he can't remember it.
Listen, my superiors are not like to show any leniency. If tell me everything you know, I'll do my power to see your life is spared. Do we have a deal?
Miss, may I be dressed their uniform, but you would be mistaken to believe I own the Grandless any allegiance. I'll be gladly to tell you. 20 years ago, a group of prisoners was relocated to Bitterman to assist the Guardians' more orthodox experience. They wanted to create a new chemical weapon, one that would leave buildings untouched, while killing any or everyone came in contact with the Black Rose, I believe it was called. Oh!
That's horrible.
Their intention was to drive back those reinforcements without wasting any of their own on the front lines. Of course, they couldn't know it really worked without willing volunteers. And what better place than a village long since abandoned by its people? Not a single prisoner survived, their past providing resounding success. It all is a matter of time before the Black Rose was deployed, or so they thought. Oof. To the surprise of many, the project was shut down before the Black Rose could ever be used. The order came from the Lugdas. Well, we know this part. Imperial Legion intimate leader Alagan Miga provides Gaius van Balzar. The Black Wolf
would not allow the senseless murdering of Osria's people. He saw them as future subjects of the Empire to be ruled, not savages to be slaughtered.
Well, that's not what the other guy thinks, the coward.
Everything was to be destroyed, but the men behind the project would not see his work wasted. He ran off with the last remaining samples of the Black Rose. He was promptly apprehended, but he already hidden away his work. They used every heinous tool at their disposal to make him talk, and yet he would not, or rather could not, tell them where he hid it. The doctor had already gone mad, couldn't remember a thing. I can only assume one of his experiments went wrong and ruined his mind in the process. Then that means the man we found earlier. That's him. Garamas, a former head research.
Whoa! Well, what a discovery!
Can't believe the incoherent mess of a mess was the sciences in the service of the Garlands. I think I heard enough. Thank you for your cooperation. What do you think, Harbinger? A part of me wants to believe that isn't true.
Oh, it is true!
But I see no reason he would lie to us. There has to be some way to substantiate his story.
To support that he is the scientist.
In trials Bertomil was used for their experiments, it would be no easy feat to do it away with evidence such as massive evaporation. No, they would have some lingering traces of their work. If they couldn't dispose of it, their only option would be burn it. Harbinger, we have to go back to Bittermill.
Great. I love this. I am not as excited to meet Black Rose smoke and killing all my friends. Shadowbringers is gonna bring me tears, devastation, and sadness onto my tears of despair. Yeah, well, that'll work. That's a big bear. That's a big bee.
Let's split up. There has to be something here. I'm not leaving until we find it.
If we find some way to block the Black Rose, that would be great. Like masks or something. I'm not gonna be happy once the Black Rose is released. And I wish Oh, I found something here. Oh, sorry. Nothing buried here. Okay. Why you make me search again? Okay, fine. There's nothing here. I saw something else, right? I didn't saw one. I saw two. Am I blind? Where is she again? I think she was over here.
You found something?
Well,
A metal container. Could it be the missing sample of the black rose? So he was telling the truth after all. Ahem. There's no time to be sentimental nor hasty. Any missteps in handling that container could prove disastrous. Let us report to the Sapper Marshal Brookstone.
sure.
Lieutenant Muckle reporting, sir. We've discovered the identity of the man we thought to be the one of the missing prisoners. He is a Galar Mers, a former chief of research in the 14 Imperial Legion, who oversaw the malfunctioning of the mechanical weapon known as Black Rose. After thoroughly surveying the bitter mill, we've discovered what we believe to be a sample of this weapon. We'd like to request assistance in retrieving it.
Attention, this is Brookstone. A container we believe to contain Gurnall's chemical weapon has been discovered at Bintermill. I need you to get out there and retrieve it immediately.
As the missing prisoners, they were used as test subjects for the Black Rose. There were no survivors. Sir, I don't believe we should allow to risk such weapon falling into the wrong hands.
I believe too. I agree, Lieutenant. After the weapon has been safely moved to secure location, rest assured we'll see it to its disposal. As the Gurnall's, his fate resides with the Council. Consider the weight of his crimes, his punishment will be quite severe.
I almost pitied the man. But memories or no, his crimes cannot be excused.
Lieutenant Muckle, Harbinger, you've done well today, but I'm sure you're both quite tired. Go rest, you've earned it.
Actually, I've been thinking I'll be heading back to Gardenia and write up a report. The events at Birmingham needed to be recorded. We might prevent such atrocities from happening again. I wish I could accompany you a while longer, but I'm sure the Great Griffin's bane is needed elsewhere. Thank you again for all your help. I look forward to ending your feasts, daring our record someday.
Yeah. Thank you. This has not been amusing at all. I'm not looking forward to meet Black Rose. Right. Should we try? Well, we would. Sure, why not? Alright. I see. Okay, good to know, I guess. The other seems to unlock the other things, so might as well. Would be nice if I have the Omega today. Be very nice. And I'll never be a warrior. Haruku's my burning name only. Now please leave me be, and tell Fukudu that you helped me once again to prove that I am hopeless. Okay. Do you want me to carry you home? Man, I feel bad for that wolf. My sister is very different from me. I caught a glimpse of Kurabana's heading off somewhere with a spear a while ago. Tell me, how did he fare? Badly. I had to save him. Hopeless as ever, you say? Hakuru is such a fine warrior. I cannot believe Kurabana does not possess such same potential. There must be some way we can help him, surely. Having tried something besides fighting, yeah, I think so. I never thought of that before, but that is a quite idea. It seems my mind has grown slow in my old age. Not all Lupanas are born as fighters. Let us find Kurabana and see if there's nothing else he's skilled at. I apologize for stopping you on your journey, but if you have time to help, please let me know. Yeah, I'm here. Might as well. I see you have chosen to stay and help. You have my thanks. I believe Kurabana may be best suited to work that involves heavy lifting. You are doubtless aware, this village economic is entirely supported by rice farming. All the harvest rice is stuffed into straw bags and carried into a nearby storehouse. While Kurbana may not be a fighter, he's still a Lupin, and as such possess a great power. Could you discuss Kurbana for me? Sure, your word will carry more weight with me than mine would. You think? He's so sad. It's like a sad poor guy. It's like, hey, I have an idea. And he's like, why? After you dragged me into a fight and now you want me to do another thing? Get out of here! Can't you just leave me alone? Let me be all alone in this proud world. I get it, people want to help. I get it, there's a moment sometimes it cannot be helped. That's all I think is like, just leave me alone. Let me just figure out myself, thank you. I see you have not yet left Namai. I hope you ask me to fire. No, heavens no. Fuku wants me to try carry rice. There he goes again, meddling in affairs of others. That said, if they will help the village, I can hardly refuse. I shall go and talk to Shuri Jinchi. Well, let's see how he will handle it. Sure, nothing will go wrong. Should have gone over there and just accept that quest over there too. There is a quest over there, might as well. He said the clues are important. The clues are important, and somehow I clicked the wrong button. This is not the direction. Where? You want me to spring? That's so many places. You madman. Oh. Can I go through here? Okay. Whatever you do, do not drop it. Okay. I do hope he's up to the task. I've seen many men struggle to complete their first journey to the storm house. Do me a favor, if he struggles along the way, give him some encouragement on my behalf. May give the test seem like a test of strength, but carrying a rice ultimate in metal battle. Okay. So I'll give him rally? Is that what you want me to do? Ah, physic him up. Like. Okay. did look for the emotes. Isn't that... Hmm. Um... I don't think I have that. Ah, I found it. Why couldn't I found it? Oh man, you can do this! You're so close! I really wonder is there no better way of how to be transported. I have to check multiple times. It was a straw, but not a knife that it was cutting into my shoulder. But thanks for the encouragement. I think I'd just be able to make it to the storehouse. Oof. Summoning his last drink, Kurabana once again sets off to the direction of the village storehouse. Okay. Alright, there's missing one spot. It is here. Our last one. There we go. Now I have to go up again. I took everything by my team, but I did it. Who knew this would be such a tiring work? Good work, Kurabana. As you have noticed, transporting rice is not as quite as easy as it looks, but given time, I'm sure you'll become quite good at it. Now, if you have the ample time for a rest, make another 3 trips and to the storehouse and your work will be done for the day. 3 trips? And I thought it was... Oh, sorry. I didn't think I am suited to this at all. And that's how you respond to this selfish hardship, that I do not think will have any use for you. Great Alpha could do as much. Oh dear. This is not looking good. Harbinger caught Kurabana trying to abandon his duties. It seems he was able to carry 1 sack of rice. He shrank from the idea of carrying 3 more. Admittedly, he is not wrong to think running work I struggle to carry even my first load of rice. However, if you continue like this, the whole village will think you a weak-willed coward. I'm sorry, Fukudo. You have my word that I will not give up like this again. Perhaps next time we should try a job that it does not require great strength. I have come to a conclusion that Kurobara might be the best suited to poking weeds from pounding fields. Our village's name is actually the... yes, I know. This is precisely what moving weeds is such an important part of us farming. I do not hope it's up to the task, Kurobana, but if you fail this one, we do not expect any other chance to prove yourself. I trust you understand the importance of this task. Do not worry, Fukudo. Weed poking this actually sounds quite nice. I have always enjoyed little odd jobs like that. I recall Hayabusa mentioning he was looking for help tending his padding fields. I asked how he will allow you to remove weeds from his paddies. Harbinger, please accompany him to make sure he does what I asked. We'll see. Won't we, friend? Okay, I'm going to first to over there and then I'll be back. He's over there. Ah. Here you go. As you finish, okay. Thank you. May I fly now? Not yet. Not yet. I wish. That's for sure. I'm still far way to go. And yes, I'm being very impatient. I should be ashamed of myself. Yes, of course, I know that. But I can't help myself, though. You must be the traveler that I heard so much about. And Kurobana, nice to see you as well. Is there something you would ask me? Well, he's here to do a test. How kind to you to offer. You can never be too careful with those pecking arrowheads. Be sure to take care not to trample any rice plants while you're removing the weeds. Why don't you help Kurobana to work with the work adventurer? Not many travelers have the chance to experience such a core part of life in Namai. Sure! Okay. I did this before, I think, when I was doing the other one, so... yeah, I did. I remember I did. Anyway, let's do this. 1... 2... 2... I moved. 2, 3. Yep, here we go. Fine work indeed. You make sure you remove the entire weed, including its roots. I also have Hayabusa my work, and it seems I finally found a job I can do. However, something did bother me while I was working. Could it be my imagination, but these paddlies do not smell a little odd. Odd? Yours note is not quite alright. I tend these fields daily. They never smelled anything strange. Honestly, I cannot fathom how you think it acceptable to critique my parties when I have allowed you to work with them. You have make fun of people's children's when you are a guest in their homes. Or are you merely mowing because you have engaged hard labor? Frankly, it matters not. Be gone with you. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to as an insult. Thank you for all you have taught me, Hayabusa. I'll leave you at once. Come along, Harbinger. Let us go speak to Fukudo. Poor guy, he was just... I feel bad. It's like a child asking like, hey, is there something strange here? It's like someone that asks, it's like, smelling something strange, and the other guy's like, how dare you insult me? I'm just trying to ask. Let me, have we found at last the right job for you? Well, yes and no. Are you telling me that while his job went well, you managed to accidentally offend Hayabusa with the careless remark? Do you care to explain why you didn't just keep quiet? It was not my intention to upset him. I was simply surprised by the smell of the petty wheels. Never mind. Hayabusa is reasonably genuine. I'm sure he overreacted. How he did because how much effort he pulls into his work. I'll go and speak with him myself. I cannot forget the smell of these panties. Something is definitely not right with them. Exactly! I struggled to put into words exactly what was wrong with the odor. It's just I know it was not normal. We Lupin have the widest sense of smell. This is most likely why Hayabusa himself has not noticed anything odd. Sitting here doing nothing likely to send me mad. Harbinger, would you help me look the source of this stench? Looking into the smell is fine. Take care not to anger Hayabusa any further. Do not worry, Fakuro. I promise I will not cause any more trouble. First, I would like to visit some Nori patty fields just to confirm I'm not imagining things. Meet by the ones to the west. Okay, these ones. Okay. Yeah, I would confirm it too, just to be sure that I'm not imagining things.
you think of the smell? I was expected the badges here only smell of, well, rice. Which leads me to think something's not right with how Bilza feels. Let us revisit the panties. We'll poke the weeds for him. Is it the water? Okay. If he added like a remark, it's like, what if that stench? Ugh, smells awful, something like that. But he's like, I'm sorry, why is this normal smelling here? It's like trying to be the best way to be polite about it. No matter how much politeness, this has a fault. These wheels have a romantic different scent for those just I visit. Is it the water to blow? Wait, I just heard something from nearby. I think it came from reservoir. Quickly, Harbinger, let us escape. Is everything alright? Where exactly are we going? What is that foul creature? I've never seen such a beast before. Harbinger, keep the village safe from harm. Okay. I've known you're powerful, but I may be even stronger than Hakuro. You have my thanks for slaying the beast. My days, that stage is quite something. It is the same one given to Habu Badis, only much more foul. You would have seen that the creature was indeed the source. As how I found a way to resolve it, one can only guess. Perhaps lost sight of its pack came here seeking substance. The proximity of his abandoned sphere to resort is more likely way. His was the only affected. They should be fine as long as he replaces the water. Any recent harvest rice may need it to be thrown away though. Perhaps I should also check the rest in the storehouse just to be safe. But first, let us speak with Fukudo. He will know the best how best to proceed. Yeah, I think so too. Can I just go over there? Just to... I don't know all the way there. I'm being so lazy. I am also thinking... I can't wait. Yes. Grabbing a pillow. Sleep. Back so soon. I just finished explaining some things to Hayabusa. There's something both you need to hear. Harbinger and I found the source of the odor was coming to Hayabusa Passes. It was a creature who made the reservoir its home. A creature, you say? When Harbinger slayed the beast, it released the most foul stench into the air. I really think you should replace the waters in your fields. To think there has been a monster lurking nearby the whole time. Urbana, my sincerest apologies for losing my temper with you earlier. I was foolish ever to believe for a second the gossip about you was true. You are a fine lad, and I thank you for all you've done. I'm just glad I was able to be of service at Namai. Things could have been much more serious had the beast gone unnoticed any longer. That reminds me. Would you mind if I smelt the rice in the storehouse? I'm worried it might have been contaminated. You know what that means? I doubt my own nose would be up to the task after all. Actually, Kurbana, do you think you would be examining my fields for the regular basis? If you were to learn the spell variations disease would affect the rice, you may know that is to notice any infections earlier than any of us could. You mean, say I could continue to aid the village? I never had anyone to rely on me before. I never mind a whole village. It is somewhat daunting, but I would love to help. Aw. My apologies for eavesdropping, but... Would you mind having a look at my panty fields as well? Magenta, you truly trust me, are you certain? Oh, hey, of course, don't worry. I'll pay you any work you do. I'll gladly do it for free. I never dreamed the day I would be used to the village would actually come. Aww. Beyond the fact it was all to you, Hakudo, and you, Harbinger, thank you so much. I'm so glad you managed, man. Right. Still nothing. I gotta walk all the way over there. I don't want to, but I gotta. I made a boo-boo. Can't play it. Darn it. There it is, that's what I wanted. Ugh. Oops. must be unfamiliar with our organization, please.
Okay. Thank you, man. Well, I think this is the quest that actually helps to restore this location. He has been doing that, he told me. Or he talks like, you see why my place is different from yours? Because I did this quest. Ha ha! Right. Might as well. It is the blue quest after all. I might not receive any green crystals, but they said do the blue ones. Blue ones are good. I'm getting so sleepy. If I don't get anything until 12, if this gets 12, I will sleep. Because I know, no matter what, if I get too tired, my brain will stop thinking, and oh! As I was saying... Well, I guess we're finally here. Yeah. Yes. Apparently. I said, if I don't get anything until 12, I was walking to my quest, and I was like, ta-da! Well, we're here. Oh, that's a nice music. Stay very close. Bugger hell! What is that? What is that? What is that? Ooh, what? Where? What did I fail? Okay. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Yeah, I got it. Now I know. If I failed the first one, I don't fail the last one. I think it's the sounds, because I feel like... What? Oh no, it's that thing. It's that thing. Somehow we're always okay when it comes to those guys. Yeah? Yeah. Because it was the only thing, it's like, where's the moment I can use that? up, but oh, he's gonna change to the other side now. Oh! Whoopsie! Well, the adventure seems to know it. I did it! I beat Omega! It's not over yet. You said it was free stages. I was like, oh, we've been... I thought you didn't remember, so it was free. Thank you. For another day, unfortunately. Yeah. This sucks. Do you want me to try to hold it? Harbinger, by the gods, you've done it. You defeated Omega. We've won. No. No, he said it himself. Bleep. Analysis. Subject displayed erect levels of combat capability. Failure to explode. Opportunity to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted density of insulated arrows to compound and adversarially affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at the subarctic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Internally induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and matter of inconsistency varies from subject to subject, unpredictably difficult to counter. Playful. I observed similar anomalies during my battle with Megasomor, but the phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. You are so weak. I do not understand. What a puny little thing. And this, and you. Why? Do not comprehend. Error. Exterminate. Your philosophy must include some enchantment function I cannot detect. I hate my life. I hate this. No. My program demands inseminate this capacity. Bleep insufficient data. Why? Must recess my methods and devise more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. The pain. It hurts. The data is not suffice. What the rift? Must destroy everything. Makes everything no sense. Must destroy. I've determined the optional form for this experiment. Pressurizing physical reconfiguration. Diverting energy from interspatial maintenance. Collapsing rift. What? Auto-destruction? Omega, wait, there's nothing outside this rift but empty space. We'll be cast out into the void. That's my intention. Affirmative. Your demise was a factor into my determinations. I will destroy everything. The probability of the hostile subjects interfering with the reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I hate this. I will destroy you. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable, just like the cake. I acknowledge your value. My reassembly is complete. I'll send Alpha to lure new mortals. Testing will continue. Yes. Never ending things. Ending communications. Bleep. Well, he shut down the computer. Oh, Alpha's gone! Alpha! No, this is like Kingdom Hearts! Wait up, Riku! Wait! Come back! Ah! No, this is like Shadow Blade! Ah! No! Ah! I will lose Alpha! Damn you, Omega! Of all the things you could have done! Oh. Hey, he's turned into Trailblazer! No? That's not it? Well, I don't see Mama Crystal say, "You are the body of light." Bleep. Interspecial domain sources cut by 82%. Entering dormant mode. Commencing automated memory scan. Data file. Target Pegazor. Departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distant lifeforms detected in close vicinity of target. Irrelevant. Sir indicates no change to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Yes. Database. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increase achieved. Overall performance maintained at the 96%. So he wants to destroy the eggs of Grandpa Dragon. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared. Repairing damage and continue pursuit. Performance at 72% and falling. Data file. Signal from lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to reestablish contact. Failure. Executing current mission. Directive. Until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Data file. Struck by electromagnetic pulse while navigating quadrant. Partial systems failure. Homing coordinates lost. Bleep. Assessment. I am evolving weapon construct. Acquire abductions through combat. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file. Data file. Data file. I wanted to go back to these people. Alpha. Abject. Failure. I erase his memory. Implant a compulsion to return to me. No, says Chocobo. As language Chocobo. Data file. Damage repairing. Damage repairing. 33%. Oh, it seems like my mouse has run off. Data file. Passing frozen star. Passing barren star. Passing vortex star. Passing dying star. Operating on minimum energy. No signal detective. No response to. Beep. I'd like to see that Grandpa Dragon. I'd like to see the Grandpa Sid.
All you need is faith in yourself and a little courage to see it through.
Damn, Sid is so handsome in this game. Data file. Target lost. Last known coordinates recorded on planet. Whee! Deb, how much he have run to just get here? Is that Omega? Or is that the star? Alpha. Your homing instant is functioning as designed. Pardon. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha Group subjects perished when the reef contracted. Unavoidable. And there's a multiple of their kind. The Nexus... A multitude of their kind. The next experiment will go forward as planned. Translation, I don't want that! Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned tasks. Shut up, clock! My clock is so loud, man. You done? Okay. Just as pursuit for my directives, so must fulfill your role.
Sue.
You see what happens when I get tired?
That's when you get tired.
Yeah, I know, but I know I get worse when I'm tired. You must fulfill your world. yeah. Our purpose justifies our existence. Oh! What? Oh, the card of invisible that he had. Bleep. Intrusion detected. What the heck am I seeing?
Our thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon.
Aw. I see why you like this one. He's truly a good mascot to have. Now, who was saying...
Over there.
Alright. Our feathered companion here was obsolete? Yeah. You're doomed, Omega. He put his tools to work even as the reef began to collapse, shrank us down and turned us invisible. All so he could bring you a little surprise. But he had kept it quiet, or you would realize we would survive. He had to trust that we are still clinging on, even as you run through that endless freezing void. You wanted to test us, Omega. Now you shall have it! So let the experiment begin! I lost for words. Leap. Illogical. Alpha had no reason to take such action. How do you continue to defy my projections? Bleep, error, bleep, error, bleep, error. Insufficient data does not compute. Help! Blue screen. Adjusting the protocol, I will engage you. Oh, oops. I don't know. I was like, I couldn't hear the sound anymore. I was like, oh no. Next to the thing, I know. That's his look? The statue that I've been seeing is selling out in the freaking Square Enix store. This is what he looks like?
Yes, it is.
That's Omega? Why am I disappointed in a way? Look, hun, I've seen so many villains in Final Fantasy, and what they do all the time, the most villainish ones, are the most gayish, good-looking men.
Because being evil is hot.
So true. Anyway, fine. I'm kidding. But in Final Fantasy, they should brand it like that. Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding. Insight with philosophy. Physiology. Physiology. Your mindset. Your mortality. I shall have it as a banquet. We'll show you how weaklings fight. Acknowledge, I do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. And look at my dashing good looks. Look at my hair. It's so beautiful. The closer the distant stars will grow. Grow? Oh, it's glow? Oops. Commencing the final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. He's having so much fun, like he's like, does not compute, I will turn off the computer. Alright, we'll have... Well... We have the fight available, but you want me to try it?
Try at least for a bit to see if you're
Fine.
better. Try for a bit or
No, I don't know. It's like, oh, this is it. This is the last one. Hi. But I'm so exhausted. You know? Oh, I'm freaking like a nice bed. A pillow. Seeing some... But then I'll fall asleep once there's a party here. I will be like... dead. You know how easily I can fall asleep when I'm really tired. I mean, there was once like when I was like in a restaurant, I was like, I crossed my arms. I went to the... No, not this side, no. Look, sweetie, I know how to do this. Good night, everybody. I should put an ink on when I fall asleep, like... Maybe the be right back is just me sleeping or eating. That's basically me on anything, right, Feta? It's nice to sleep. Good night, Omega. It was nice knowing you. Good to see your... That's actually your form. Huh? You said one of them? Yes, you did. No. No. I heard one of them. I can't be sleeping. I was like... And then, after Omega, who's next? Wait, what? But there's another fight! There's another trial! No. I mean, there's another trial besides Omega's trial. I should, in average, I should wait like my average wait time is 6 minutes. Do you think I mean, I do want to try to complete this. Huh? Which one? The dead? For someone who didn't know what to do. No. Yeah, I should be in top of the question marks. Is that what you... Oh, never went those. No. They let me die.
Basically, when Kafka has question marks, it's basically the opposite of what you would normally do.
Ah, okay. My bad. I don't think I realized it in time. No, stay with me. I know, but I like your company. It is 0 already. Well, 6 minutes have happened. Do you think I should wait until 12 and a half? You sure? I mean, tomorrow's gonna be way worse than today. And first day is not gonna be an easy day either. I'm truly sorry, sweetie. Yeah, she is cute. I'm sorry that I couldn't do it. Everything. That doesn't excuse it. Look at that. Omega's waiting for me. He's right there. She good looking. I want to continue, but I don't know. Yeah. I am sorry. So, huh? The whole protection thing. That's not good. Well, anyway, we should close it right now for today. Just to avoid it in the night. Well, I really want to continue Little Adventures, but I seem like I am not managed to sustain very long nights, unfortunately. I wanted to stay at least to finish this battle, but these nights have not been kind to me, and I need some shut-eyes. I wanted to finish at least Omega finally, so I would be done, but it was my fault that I took too long for this. So yeah. Well, I shall stop. Yeah. Well, thank you so much, My Little Adventures, for watching me in Final Fantasy XIV. I'm sorry I didn't finish Omega Trials today. I hope I can finish another time. The other day is gonna be it's gonna be still Thursday. Thursday and Tuesday, those days. I'm thinking on probably next week I probably will change those days to be Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So we'll have, instead of 2, we'll have 3 on the next week. What do you think, sweetie?
But that's why I'm thinking the next week, since it's not the appointments and stuff, we'll do those days to be 3 days instead of 2. We'll try. So, Thursday and Tuesday in this week. For now, guys, thank you so much, my little adventures, for watching me in Final Fantasy XIV Online. And I hope to see you guys next time. Bye-bye!